Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time. That's 5 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. 2200 hours UTC, 2300 hours Central European time. And we are back with some more Starfield today. Oh, I hope everyone is doing okay today. I have had a very eventful last couple of days. So, yeah, it's been. I think I have run more around the last 2 days than I did all of last year. Oh. But anyway, I am going to go ahead and bring up my overlay, bring us into Starfield, so that we can take a look at what we're looking at here for our character. So anyway, I'm definitely not going to be going long today because I've already got one foot up at the moment, so I'm at a different angle than I usually sit at when I stream because I literally wore a hole in my shoe the last 2 days. So, luckily I have a backup pair of shoes. So, let's see here. Quick overview of my character here. Physical abilities, I've got stealth and weightlifting, so I'm a sneaky Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know. Social, I understand how to work with merchants. I know how to work with people in general, and I've had some implants to get me up to where I can manipulate people. I didn't spend points on that. That's kind of learned on the job. I've maxed out ballistics, rifles, marksmanship, armor penetration, and sharpshooting. Again, all maxed in combat, so if I got a rifle in my hands, I'm pretty deadly. Science-wise, research methods, I have maxed out with weapon engineering, spacesuit design. I have a level of special projects, which with these two means that all of my gear I can upgrade, all of the things. I've got a level in surveying and 2 levels in electronic fusion, so I have more power on my ship. Tech-wise, I've maxed out boost pack, piloting, security, starship design, and particle beam weapons, so I can make all of the I can make any starship, pilot any starship. What I'm working on here currently is targeting control systems along with a neutronic fusion, both of which require me to this requires me to destroy ships. This requires me to destroy ships while locked on. So that's that. Equipment-wise, we've got really the only thing we're really using is the I think this is a Beowulf that is extra damage versus humans. Starborn powers, we've got mostly level 2s. We've started to get some level 3s, although we've got parallel cell 4 because of the way things have worked out. Stuff we have slotted at the moment, ready for use. On 3, we've got phase time. 4, we've got send star stuff. 5, we've got elemental pull. 6, we've got our stealth power, which is void form, sunless space, and then personal atmosphere on 8. So that's what we're looking at here.
You with the Jade Swan?
Yeah.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Right. so this is what we're looking at right now.
Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Yes, I know. We're here to get the comm spike, which is somewhere in this base. Which is fine because I know how to get there from here.
My elbow's killing me, and this brace is itchy.
Hold up. This area is for SY9. The contents and operations of the facility are classed. Only uniformed personnel are allowed.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so can't do that. So we'll go ahead and hop down here.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
Go ahead and do all of that.
And you found the intercom. That's a start.
Right, so our current mission...
The store should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Alright, so this is our first check-in. We are here looking for... that, and we are now in the ship proper. And our quest here is to get through all of this and get to the comm spike so that we can find the decoder, so we can decode the transmission that will get us into the deal. Find us the Galbank ship Legacy, which is stuck in in orbit of Bannock 4. There's another locker over that. Just over that way. Alright. There we go. So we now go into here. Yep. So we are going to look at this. We are going to put on the uniform. Another uniform here somewhere. Okay, let's look at Incident Acousticus. Security standards. Minor personnel projects being developed. Mess hall and barracks. You're upset. Don't want to see me, but you took the wrong and my elevator key card with it. I just want my uniform back. ensign. Alright, so let's look at our uniforms again. This is Ensign Zarami. And yeah, we'll go with a different one because I could grab those, but I'm not going to be doing any of it.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Hang on for a second. Alright, so we're going to rather than do this. Okay, so I am Ensign. Going to do a different uniform this time. Nope, come on. There we go. Come this way. Right, we need... Is this where I need the password? Take a look around here for a minute. Extra trauma pack won't hurt. Okay, so this takes us back to here. Okay. If I were to come this way, I'd have to sneak past all of these. Alright. I kind of want to do some more exploring, but at the same time, I don't want to. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and... Hey, Bal, how's you doing? Robot control.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Oh!
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye's a damn good chef.
So is this... Oh. So this does let me through here. Alright. So go ahead and say hi here.
Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a little reason to think this one would be different.
Try the security office. They likely have a compute going down for now. We'll talk again.
Headed down to the engineering bay. Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. 8 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Let's talk to a computer. So AK-127C. Right? Right, we also need the burden of proof. Nothing showing up. Okay. It was worth a shot. Yeah, that's the that's my ensign passcode there to getting through, as opposed to if I were in the other one, then it would be ZX321D. Since I'm in a different uniform at the moment. It's actually worth more than 1,000 to 1. Okay. So that would get us through there. And this would be the ventilation shaft to get us past the checkpoint. Aha.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Inform them they are clear to launch.
Nice. Not that we used the code, but we found the code. So we learned a little bit more. Data access. There's the comb spike. So there's Vogel. Comb spike proposal, project approvals. That opens the door. Go ahead and grab some credits while we're at it. Maybe watch too many vids, but the station scares out of me here for sometime moving around inside that someone or something. I know we're not allowed to bring custom firepower, but I'm going to let some. It's best me. I got some weapon mods smuggled with my personal effects. I just need to assemble them without the lieutenant noticing. Huh.
I don't know you, Winston. You sure you have clearance?
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Wait, is this a different? That's the same one. Alright, so this is... Oh, we're back over here. Okay, so we did a whole loop-to-loop thing. Got it.
You lost, Ensign?
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yes, very new.
I need a
Oh, and this is the room where we would have come out if we'd gone through the ground floor that way. Okay. There we go. Talk to Juan again.
Are you here? Goggles almost unloaded. We worked well as a team, if only on my delivery. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no... It was an honor to work with the trooper. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, bye-bye.
Okay. Okay, nothing really exciting in any of those. Alright.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go. But that doesn't mean to enjoy it.
Alright. Let's see here. So this is rest of this, I'm going to go ahead and do... Talk to you.
Intercepting transponder data in the Harvest system might be promising. According to autocorrelation model, results
There is... Ah, there it is.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You could start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my advice? Find some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have?
The face of someone who got away with it.
To tell Commander Natara, but she doesn't know who killed her.
Right. Status. There we go. Alright, so we got the evidence here. I think that was the only evidence.
Pilot.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the...
No one that is invested in.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show it failed. In short, I've requested a full squadron of... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties... Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems... You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You're
Wow, that was
already
easy.
in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
All right. Here we go.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Oh, right, we can't go that way because...
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar. There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
Right. I need to get through that way, so... Oh, I know what I need to do.
SY-920 Marines are handpicked to maintain our security posting here.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight.
I have to go through this way.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't...
I have to go this way to get up that way.
The station seemed busier.
You got word of who's suspicious behavior. Stopped anyone who knows.
Yes? What?
Dum, 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 dum.
Pilot.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over.
Uh-huh.
A lot of soldiers don't like it.
There we go. All right. Well, we made it through that pretty darn quickly. I could have robbed them blind, but you know. It's gonna take the most valuable stuff. Wait a second. Oh, there is a door. Stuff there in the captain's locker. Oh, nothing in the cargo hold.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Righty.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
There we go. And exiting we go.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Uh-huh.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Maybe. There we go. So we took a flight home. We're flight back to the.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Uh-huh.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Uh-huh.
The fleet protects our home.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer.
Yep.
I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Alright, go ahead and talk to
Samina
Delgado.
says we have you to thank for the extra supplies. Yeah, I give you twice as careless.
Go ahead and talk here. Say hi to Delgado. Oh, right.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne.
Yep.
They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
That is correct. So, let's go on ahead. Go ahead and head away there. And dock. And board. Alrighty.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
I could have joined any division of the UC Navy.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments. Excellent.
How Comspike shows that the USA got some internal issues going on.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds. How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right. Any other fragments?
That's all I have for now.
Understood. Keeps. We'll be here if you need us.
At ease, soldier. It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but There's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
One, help get on the station.
That all depends on what you brought back from him. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence.
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment...
Working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes.
Hello, rotisserie.
So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction grid?
That's... brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck.
We got that.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
Alright, right, you can go ahead and... we can head to the core. Although, actually, we need to go to Ebside. Is it Ebside and Leeside? Yeah. See what happens with that. It's been a while. I should probably check to see what's in lockup at the security place. Probably wondering why I'm doing it this way. Short answer is it's easier. If I remember correctly, I can go ahead and get to Madame Savage's. Oh.
Days are too short.
Through here.
Clover over at Club. Enjoy some unique she's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Right, that's Clover. That's an entirely different subplot. Alright.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost to go, right?
What?
You looking to get zoned?
I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he's... And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into there. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on it.
High-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
Yes, indeed,
I
it
recommend
does.
you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Right.
I really need to stop hanging out outside.
Alright. Euphorica's on the other side. So we'll go from here.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Not my problem. Stop in the name of the law!
Or what?
Security! Stop immediately!
Neon Security, you're under arrest. I thought for sure you had contraband.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to law.
Huh. I wonder what set it off. Let's see if that was worth 8,100 or not.
Coffee right about.
Look at you. You're home away from home here on Earth.
Let's go to the Trade Authority over here.
Another day, another ship.
You need to. Yeah, what? Now we're getting.
Alright, let's look at our miscellaneous. Oh yeah, that was definitely worth it. Alright, ammo. Wow. try something. Okay, and we'll leave that there for later. Alright, let's go to the tower.
Is there a type?
Welcome to Calvin, the Settled Systems premier financial.
Move along.
Go to Generdine.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up. I'm afraid that things aren't going to... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of our...
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Sure, the other scientists working it.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel... As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's cross... I think... No. I'd like to help you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to.
I promise just between us.
I hope I can trust you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recording. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company. Hope to see you again soon.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Let's see, switch. Door. Okay, that's evidence. Alright, let's go back to the lobby. and then off to Euphorics.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Tevin Nastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
There we go.
You. Yeah, you.
Okay, let's settle this once
Welcome. I can offer you a drink.
Chimera.
You kidding? Chimera?
No, no. You people should leave her alone.
Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
Not that it's any of your business. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9.
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low life.
Yeah,
Now get out of my club.
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Oh my god. You're... Look, I'm getting really tired. When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. So unless you want to...
Okay, so you have to do this.
The Crimson Fleet. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying. If you want to talk to her, you can... Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost... Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive... The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine. Excellent. Please let us know. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
I love the vibe of this place.
Yeah. What do you... You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what does Delgado... So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the... If you expect me to take a risk like that... Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if I'm going to let you into Genodyne? I need a backup. Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga. You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, good luck.
Alright. Okay, I'm on Stunner. Right? Yep, we're on Stunner.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members lounge.
Yeah, I'm not going to give the evidence. I want to turn that into... Oh, yeah. So head this way. Not marked as stealing yet.
What was that? This isn't working.
What's this? Got us through there.
Sensors have detected.
What?
All systems.
this is just a side door. Go. Vent here. Here. Full sneak through. There we go. Let's see, construction group description. Current powers, download direction plans. because I picked something up, it broke.
Oh yeah? How so?
Okay, so that answers that question. Picking stuff up breaks the stealth. One-inch punch suppressed. Kraken. Message system. Okay, these are all missing. Okay. Gets us through here. Got it. There we go.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just... No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A1. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, let's just... Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate... Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the... All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shut...
Could always modify tech to help ships operate over AM-class worlds.
By redeveloping the distribution requirements of the grid. I mean, it could take years to get a solution, but... all this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get.
Alright.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
Decryption routine. Upload system data plot. The message system, which is more of that. Let's see, we've got Incendiary Negotiator, which is epic heavy. So that might not be bad if I were a heavy weapons person, but okay. How overburdened am I? Oh, just a pound? We'll have a grog. Trade Tower lobby. There we go. Right, there was no, the evidence was that, right. Oh, I didn't get evidence on Estelle. Let me go back to...
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Dr. Manning better get his act together.
Now, is this euphorics or is this... I think this is euphorics. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I need to go across the way to... Alright, let me...
Neon's premier seller of all steps through the door of secret comforter. Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk. We have everything you need for honor. Now, each of our unique Starship models is expertly crafted. You are the best, and you deserve the best.
That's important, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something?
Yes.
You got the money. Or the goods.
Alright. What I want to do is I want to go resources. I'm going to go ahead and buy all of your... that bit, aid, med pack, Paramore. cryo mine. I bought all of that. Sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy up all of your ammo. Do about call it 700. Good enough.
If you find anything else?
Okay, now we'll head to Savages. Nope.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting... Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions. So, being so, what with the disciples?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
You buy the contents of a whole crate, get yourself a coffee mug. There we go.
Hey, get away from me.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Leave.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 50
I wasn't doing anything.
Time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profit.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right,
I really need to stop hanging out in Ebbside.
Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Alright. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff back at that's trade authority, so there is
So,
I'm sorry.
if you've got the credits.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell. Yeah. Welder. It's 1,200. rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Wow, that's like a shotgun pistol. That's actually a really nice pistol. It's a shame I'm not set up for pistols.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Let's go over here to Newell's.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me... Oh my, do I? You'll have to excuse me. Poor old man has himself... I don't believe he is. No. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has. Just, please don't tell... Oh no. It would be so lovely to see my... I suppose you can... That would be lovely.
Alright. Spacesuits. Excuse me. I think that's okay. Let's go ahead and do that one. Let's see your packs. We'll drop that off. Did I? No, I still have that. And that. All right. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my throat is bothering me suddenly.
Stop by again soon.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Alright. Okay, we did that. Let's go ahead and head to there.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
Really? Head up to the lounge.
I'm not in the mood.
There we go. Alrighty, we will try to go into a lower register, see if that pulls off a bit better on me, you know.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this... I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Jennerdine's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. Yes, I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. My dear friend, you couldn't... I'm afraid you'll just have to...
I'll take the heat.
Really? That's the story. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. I'd say you have about 1 hour. So, I assume this concludes... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my...
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's head on out. Still want to shoot him in the head several times.
Save it for someone who gives it. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet
Full range of personal treatment products, so you can take
There we go.
Empside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Yes, yes it is.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a... I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some Neon Security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much,
I'll toss 4.
This is perfect. It will definitely help. All right, I guess we're done here. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm... If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few... If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
Alright.
Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Alright.
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
There we go. Got a bunch of that done. Oh, right, the alcohol wore off, so we're overburdened again, right? I don't remember how much Frankie's has.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Right. Good, Frankie's. I think I can sell some more stuff here.
Need something? You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it quick. I had some high hope these days, if you ain't a regular. Mm-hmm. So, take a look.
Right. Oh, you don't have a lot of credits. Like Quantum Rip Shank. Deep Core. Is that any good? Glenn, Galvanized? Nah, not really. Yeah. Helmet. Good enough.
See you around.
Pull out a few creds.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
Let's see, so now that's returned to the key. There we go. Whew. Just go ahead and dock.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as... Oh, that's hilarious. You're real... Now get your ass to the repair...
Been hearing some stuff about the man.
Okay.
You looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Alright.
Come back with Crix's legacy.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. I'd love to take your money, but I've got plenty of goodies.
Alright, there we go. Let's see, that's the white.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. All right.
Alright. Let's go ahead to shipbuilder. And we're going to oh, right, I've got a and you don't have you're gonna make me go somewhere else for this. Great. There are no places for it to fit at the moment. All right. Do something with Nova Collective. intergalactic. Oh, right, because that's in the way. Dang it. Okay. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work either. Shoot. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not going to work. All because it doesn't have... Unfortunately, they don't offer mounting plates. We can do the horizontal mount, I guess? Although, with that... Wait a minute, what if I were to... Now that doesn't look too bad. I could probably, yeah, the regular, the top mounting plates I just don't have access to. They just got the horizontal mods. So, but I could see about adding a couple of new weapons on here. That's the alpha beam. 5 is supposed to. That's the auto alpha, which is. Hello? There we go. Or we could go what if I were to... Oh, that doesn't... Now that won't work because that's in the way. I can't connect that way. Alright. Well, we'll eventually... get... Let's go with some big missiles just to take things out quickly. Or I could do with turrets. That's the alpha beams. PB300 alpha beams. And that way we've got missiles to draw out the dodges. Yeah, we can go with that. There we go. Make sure everything is colored appropriately. And then... Oh. Oh, it is regular time. Okay, good enough. Go ahead and do that. While I'm here, I'm going to go on ahead and upgrade my engines. I'm not going to be as fast as I was, but I want to get my engines going. So, oh, these are class, oh, those are class Bs. So these are supernovas. These are only side-by-sides. what are we looking at for messages? Ship has too few landing gear. Okay. Docker enemies out. Oh, shoot. Right. Dang it. Okay. Now that's in the way. Dang it. We're going to lose a little bit of cargo space then. Wait, what if we go down one more level? Oh, that's not gonna... That doesn't mix that way. Dang it. Alright. Come on. We lost a little bit of cargo space. No, actually, let me... Put that back on. Yeah, we're gonna lose some maneuver. No. Yeah, we're gonna stay on the same maneuverability. We're gonna lose jump range. Okay. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and confirm that. We've got a lot more punch to our systems.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the legacies. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon.
Mm-hmm.
The version for your ship can still absorb incoming. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Alright.
This is it. Don't screw this up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. There we go. Eye of the Storm. Wait, didn't we? Oh, I put...
I need to get those defensive... Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
I put the scrambler on, not the... I'm an idiot some days. Alright, that's the construction grid. I put the jammer on. We can delete that and put... That's the conduction grid. Oh, that's another conduction grid. I need the comp spike. Yeah, alright. That will work for now. Alright. Now we can look at the gear. And when I come back from break, we will... Well, I'll go ahead and start the flight path and jump there. And... Yep. Go ahead and dock. Going to there we go. I think we'll call that good enough for now. I'm going to get up and take my stretch break. Be back in just a minute. I'm going to grab myself a quick snack and be right back. Alright, fresh bottle of tea. Let's go ahead and turn in what we got. Whew. Yeah, I need to clear my throat for a sec. Alright, much better.
Back in basic training, I had the record.
Alright.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from
All
Officer
support
Trojan
ships
the
have
other
arrived,
day.
Commander.
The man takes his job very seriously.
After we're done here, arrange it.
Spending all this time.
I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Hold out.
Yes, sir.
Back with the good guys soon.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Going undercover. Well done. Let's... Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and... Find anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty... Have any more? All right. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neo? I've received the reports about your little foray into Generdyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Nerion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. I'm not advocating violence. Look, I can see that you're... If there's a route to your... Use your instincts.
Alright.
All my hopes go with you.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. And... take a quick look around the ship. I have to unlock it again because I did some upgrades. Decorate. Transfer all of that in there. Go. Are we dropping? Oh, I guess we are. Oh, shoot. We are dropping frames. Hang on for a sec. Oh, geez. Yeah, we are. Let me do a quick test there. My download is fine. Okay, my upload is varying a bit. Let's give it a second to see if that can catch up or not. It's bouncing between where I like it and just a little bit below. It looks like it's cleared up. Okay, that's looking much better now. Okay, yeah, that seems to be working much better. Alright. Yeah, it dropped down to under 6, so. But it's back up closer to 10 now. Alright, off to Bannock we go. Yeah, that was a fair amount of buffering. That was a couple thousand frames dropped. Yeah, our energy and shields are fine. We've got half power to missiles and 3/4 power to beams. Nope, not the button I wanted to hit. Huh. Okay, let's go ahead and dock on up. Ooh, that's a good question. No, I only did one. Let's see here. Tau isotope.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on the ship will overload!
Easy, Silence. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Okay, I think this was... No. Where did we come in? Alright. Okay, that's poker game. Okay, so this is where we came in. So let's see if we can find number 2. Nothing hidden behind there. Okay, there's 6. There's 10. There's 4. There's 5. We can find two. This is crew quarters. I don't see that. Alright. Well, the next one we've found so far is 4. Let's go ahead and...
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my God, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the Craig tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even quite in my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
Alright. So we're missing 2, 3, and I found 10. I haven't found... Wait. That's 10s. So that's Crick's arrival. I don't see anything else. Let's do Crick's arrival.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded, trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. That's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Let's see. That. Got more there. Let's see if I can find more crew recordings. I don't know if just 2 and 3 are gone or if they're hidden somewhere. Access to the red tank. Extra 50,000. That's locked. That's locked. What do you got here? Ah, the plan.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the Cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have 2 problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And 2, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we've got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were hauling all of these Cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Let's see here. Let's see, cred sticks. Advanced tombstone. So we're still looking for 3. No. Again, I don't see another. Oh, it's another way into the reactor. Okay. That's a tablet. Not a data pad. Oh yeah, I should probably save. We've been halfway through here. another tablet. Again, no more of the messages.
Massive damage.
Well, turn out the alarm system now is pointless. That's not a tablet, not one of the ones I was looking for. Head in there. Door control. That gets us into there. Tablet. Let's already checked this area out, right? We are overburdened. All right. Go ahead and bring this all the way back. Alright. Let me see if I can transfer here or not, if I have to jump into the ship. I have to actually hop into the ship then. Weapons. Yep. Back in we go. Again, I don't think. Oh wait, over here. Ah.
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So, like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbang will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
So there's 7. So we're missing. Oh, those are notes. So we're missing 3, 8, and 9. Nope, we're missing 3 and 8.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. we wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
I don't think it would be... Oh, there's 8.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the card anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kelner? Captain?
You 3 go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kelner here and watch. Oh, let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Alright, so that leaves... That just leaves number 3. So somewhere around here we got to find number 3. Or 11. And it might go on to be 11 or higher. Yeah, I don't know about that, but... Alright, so I found the plan. Maybe somewhere down near here? Just a tablet. Where, right, this is where I found the plan. No, not here. I don't think it would be in the reactor room, but Never know. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good enough for in here. Take a couple more shelves along here. Just alright, this is the Mondays in my right cup. Alright, well, let's go ahead and carry on then. I don't see it anywhere along here. Check through here. Oh, there's another door we haven't gone into. And again, no notes. Oh, security door, connect failure, please contact an engineer. Right, this is the part where we have to sidetrack.
Be advised that
Disarm. Robots. Controls. There's the last one. Unless there are higher numbers.
I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No, no way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. So that was the last of the... Unless there's more after that. Tablets lying around for us to look through. Nope. That's worth 1,001. Yes, this is. There we go. I found 3. If you want, I can play it for you again. Let me go ahead.
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. Hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No, no way. She's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Now go ahead and swing around there.
All system.
Trying to make sure I don't get caught by cameras again. We'll take PMO. No on both of those. Yes. Yeah. Shoddy, that's worth the wait. There we go. Here. Staggering. Okay, so that's Jasper Crick's possessions. That's more 13. There's 11.
Crew recording initiated. Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa,
Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
There's the final note.
Let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
All right. So let's go ahead and do a quick save. Check the note over here. Vault status. Emergency procedures. Cargo. And credit transfer. That's all of the stuff. So, we're going to do there we go.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Okay, that's not loading. So go ahead and we'll load in again. So we're going to do 1, 2 again.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
No. Ah, there it goes. Just keep moving around for a bit.
Currency transfer complete.
There it goes. All right.
Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There we go. Hello?
detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Nice shotty. we go. You see her. Okay. So, undock. Go there, and we will begin our jump. Less likely. I might do an incarnation that is kind of a jerk, but I don't know about that yet on this one.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Go. Hey, Karak, how you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and hop in here. Okay, let's look at that again. Hit the correct button. Nice. Alright. So, let's go on ahead and drop all of... Now, the Revenant is a legendary rifle at 62. I'm going to go ahead and see what I can do with that to see if I can get it to... 15 MI... Lacer titanium build. Yeah, it's really nice. And we'll see if we can what we can do to upgrade that. Helmets, apparel. Let's see here. Resources. We'll transfer all of that in there. Alright. We'll board here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm thinking, one of these times I'm just going to have to...
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
We'll get another shot.
There we go.
After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them.
Yes, yes we are.
Everyone's my God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Now let's hit him where it hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone.
Oh.
This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. Mast is all in on
that's...
this.
Oh.
We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
It's without killing everyone in sight. I'm going to try.
That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates. And perhaps on some superficial level, you consider them your friends. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
If you have any last-minute questions, now's the nice work. Wow. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else? Understood. Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this over drinks when we get back.
Okay.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum once and for all.
Alright. This is going to be a really long fight coming up, and I've only got like 10 more minutes. Unfortunately, I have plans for tonight. Because I was going to have breakfast with some friends today, but 2 of them couldn't make it for breakfast, and the other 2 Myself and another person couldn't do lunch, so we're doing dinner tonight instead. I'm just not sure where it is, but we're getting together at 7. I have to finalize where we're meeting. So anyway, I'm going to go on ahead and save it here. Oh, actually, before I do that, so that is lung damage, so we will go ahead and look at our aid. I think that's an inhaler. Injector? Sorry, injector, not inhaler. So we've got an injector. There we go. That'll clear that up. And now we will save. And yeah, we'll go ahead with that. We'll go ahead and quit to our entry screen. Bring up my outro screen. And yeah. I had a lot of fun the last couple of days, but it's the start of the year, so I have to do all the rest of this stuff. Catching up on Extra Life. Because I was out for the last couple of weeks of the year, I just went ahead and made the donation to Extra Life. So we hit the $1,000 again this year. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that again this next year, because I don't like to set up goals that I can't cover myself, if in worst case scenario. But I'm going to need a new computer soon, so I'm going to have to see about that before I make anything. But later on in the deal, I will definitely be doing an Extra Life stream. At least specifically just to raise funds for Extra Life. I'm just not sure what my goal is going to be or any of the rest of the stuff. That stuff I've got to figure out. Otherwise, Tuesday I'll be doing Fallout 4. Wednesday, Thursday will be Planet Crafter until I finish up Planet Crafter. Sunday we'll be back here. Monday, if you need more of my voice, I'll be over at Single Step Gaming. Same thing on Friday. I'll be a player in the games over there of dungeon and tabletop role playing games. Monday night is mostly D&D. I'm playing a Simulacrum character, which is a 5e adjacent system. And then Fridays we're playing Simulacrum, so yeah. I will be back Tuesday. I hope I've been somewhat entertaining. I hope you all have a great night, great end to your weekend. And as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets. I will catch you all later. I'm going to go ahead and check out if anybody sent me any messages while I've been online. Have a great night, all.